What's up, guys? We go again. Yes, it's time for more pain and suffering. God. The primalist, man. Maybe we turn this up. And then maybe we turn... Rip sleep schedule. Gymnasium is here. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, buddy? So we need minion stuff, right? I'm the GOAT of ARPGs. Oh, nice of you to say, buddy. I really don't know if that's true, but I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate it very much. I'll tell you what I am the GOAT of, though. I'm the GOAT of being a dumbass. I am the GOAT of that, like, yeah, like by far. I'm the GOAT of that for sure. Yeah, like by far, yeah. All right. All right. Are we ready to do another terrible run? Okay, that's interesting. That's different. All right, here we go, guys. All right. Are you guys ready to set sail for fail? Hmm. Bro. Oh. God, this is going to be so terrible. God, all right. I hate Spriggan form. All right, let's try the run, guys. Here we go. We're going on. I want to. Oh, Jesus.
The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
Lynn, thank you so much for the sub. You like my motivational speech before a run? What did I say? Did I say how bad it was going to be? Okay, so I've done this run 3 times and I have the same result 3 different times. What is going to happen is I'm going to die. I've been killed 3 times in this run. Holy, that was... I think I'll take the faster attack speed. That was actually the best loot I've ever gotten in the first zone in my life. Bad, bad. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. This is actually a pretty good start.
When you are come, let me watch you fight. Smoke.
Okay.
So much destruction. And for what?
We would like to be, if possible, we would like to be
Where'd you learn to fight?
close to 4 at the end of this zone.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done.
I'll take that gold, by the way.
See you ahead. Impossible.
A sub 3 kill is insane. I'll take that every day of the week. Wait, what happened? Is my stream not going? Is my stream not on? Wait, what? Are we back? What? Okay, we're back. Okay, we need 2 silver rings. 0 silver rings. I mean, oh my god, health fizz res boots? Jesus. Health fizz res? God, I love dick. I mean that relic. All right, here we go. I think I'm going to start Beastmaster. I talked to Lizard and he was saying that starting as Flay is huge bait. Let's kill these guys real quick. Okay, so I've died every, like, I've just been running forward stupidly, but, like, we're trying to speed run even though we're playing Primalist. It's a 4. 4 is not good. But I keep dying. So let's try to stay alive this time for once in our lives. Every time I carry these guys into the boss fight, I die. Jesus. Why am I doing so little damage? I actually forgot. Oh yeah, it's like this. No shrine, I'm crying. Well, we've had horrendous luck with the shrines thus far. I'm trying to kill much more than I usually do. So we're going to go a little bit slower. You know, just so the Primalists can try to take a hit from something. There we go. A bunch of silver rings. Please, let these be good. Let's see here. 8 is a perfect roll. Good. And a 6. I'm happy with that. No shrine again. Oh my god, dude. Kill me. Please, shrines, carry me. How good is this? Better than mine. Alright. How are we doing? 808? Considering how many monsters I've killed, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I'm happy with an 808 at this point on Primalist. I'll take it. Come on, give me a shrine that does stuff. Wow, we whiffed all 3 of them. We whiffed all 3 shrines? Satan. Might be able just to clear the whole... Oh. I already promised myself we're gonna actually kill these dumbasses, because when we don't, we die. Oh yeah, it's 2. Alright. 918. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't worry though. The silver rings for move speed, exactly. Don't get excited, guys. The throw is coming any moment now. No. That doesn't have anything I want either. Where are you at? Okay, let's see where we spawn. Okay, we're not going to go to the vendor. If we had been close, we would have checked the vendor, but we're not close. So I'm not walking backwards. You're going to go Rune Master? I really wish I liked Rune Master more. Like, I can't wait for the Rune Master rework. Because then I'm definitely going to go... I should have picked up that helmet. I don't even have one. Drops gold. Thanks, Satan. Hey, look. It's exactly what I didn't want. A gold shrine. The only thing that I want are shrines that actually give me power. There's a boss here that's making everybody take no damage. Oh, so much time lost here. Terrible. Look at my damage. Oh, would have been higher if I would have hit him with the pike. Oh well. We ain't got no time for that. All right. Here we go. Prepare for the slowest boss fight ever, boys. Will Minion Necro be able to face off against Uber Aberoth? People are saying that the theory crafting of the Abomination is the Abomination is going to hit for 20 million a swing. To put that in perspective, the Judgment, a top tier Judgment Paladin last season did 10 million damage a second. So if Abomination is double swinging for 20 million each, that means Abomination is going to Ultima Giga shit on Uber Aberoth. So Abomination Necro is going to be S tier, but according to Lizard, like the play style of farming with it is going to be very, very bad. Seems like the one that's going to be the least bad and be S tier the entire time is the Bear Beastmaster. So I think I'm going to do that. Farm all the gear and then make the Necro and then make the Flay Lich.
He's back. He's been. You're back. I'm sorry to you too.
Gold split there. I pretty much don't really need anything at this point. Did I get that buy off in time? Let's see. Nope. Check the chance to ignite until the void zone. 41-second gold split. And the weird thing about it is I've been going slow. I've been farming a lot of XP. So that's kind of weird. I would have expected this to be much slower. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I keep dying. They kill me in the void zone every time. So I got 15 void res on this amulet, believe me. That's why I bought it. I can't click on the thing because the fat ass is standing on it. Oh. Blood pressure very high. Blood pressure very high.
What brings you here? The terrors of race
Impossible.
I don't kill these guys here, they'll make me kill them later, so. Alright. Still going very slow, but this is a slow speed run, guys. It's a new category. It's a slow speed run where we go really slow because we're playing Primalist and Primalist can't handle it. Yeah, this is the grandpa run. Frosty LaRue. Frosty, I was watching your stream earlier, but there was just there was like a notice up that the baby was up or something. I was like, okay. How did Frosty know that I got up early? Oh, you weren't talking about me? Oh yeah, your baby. I got you. Leather belt of remedy. Damn it. How you doing, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. What's up? All right, let's see here. Health and fire res. Okay. Jinx, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Okay, we got a shrine when we come back. I guess we go with the health. Okay, last time I got hit for 475 damage. 475 damage in one swing. So what I'm trying to say is this whole I don't even know what a dream catcher is. Let's get it though. Okay, this is the grandpa run. Please don't mind the grandpa run, guys. Oh, the zone changed. Okay. The shrine was there, but then it disappeared. Summon an ice beetle. Thank you, Satan. This is what we call a no shrine run, where in every single zone we just get shrines that do nothing for us. Good night, dude. You're passing out. Good night, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll get you back, man. You know I will. GG's. Okay. Maybe I should put Tempest Strike on my bars, by the way. Might be a good idea. You know, put the skill on the bar that... Maybe we put the skill on the bar that we're actually doing, you know? Is an idea. All right. Well, I've never seen any character in any game do less damage than we're doing here. Can I just stand in this? And the worst kill ever goes to Rax! Moxie. Moxie is here. God, I love Moxie. Hi, Moxie. What's up, dude? Moxie, I didn't watch the... I don't think I saw the video yet. What's happening? I didn't see the video yet, but I saw that you had a video on Borderlands 4. Is it looking pretty sick or what? That's not true. I've seen your druid. Are you getting pretty excited for Borderlands 4, man? I've never played Borderlands before, but did I pick it up? Yeah, okay. Okay, shrine number 2, incoming, freezing waves. Okay. You're going in Germany. You're going to Germany in 2 days to play it. Oh, are you missing like the last Epoch stuff? Are you not a last Epoch boy? Isn't Moxie like the Michael Jordan of, isn't he the Michael Jordan of Borderlands? Is this my life right now? Like, look how much damage we're doing. If there are any small children watching, please avert your eyes from how garbage this Primalist is. He's actually owning. Sir. This is not what owning looks like. This is what happens when you try to speedrun a Primalist. It's never pretty. Not often do you get to go to Germany. Hey, I hope you have a great time, man. I have to actually kill these guys. If I don't kill them, then I'm such a low level that I get one-shotted. In just a few zones from here, I had a monster crit me for 475 damage. I don't think you can see it, or you can see it. My webcam's not blocking it. You see how much health I have right now? I have 281 health. So let's see. If the monster crits me again for 475, what are my odds of surviving? 0. So somehow I've got to come up with 200 health in a few zones. And I know what your question is. Well, Rax, how are you going to do that? And I can tell you for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, the way you do it is you don't. You ain't never going to get that. You ain't never going to get that unless you get the godliest legendaries to drop uniques. How do you get it? You don't. Speedrunning is fine unless you're playing Primalist. And then it's not fine at all. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. It was the first decent kill I've had in a while. Last Epoch is such a garbage game. Plays something real like Torchlight Infinite. I'm actually kind of surprised. If you really like Torchlight Infinite, why don't you like Last Epoch? They're not exactly similar, but if I had to say which ARPG is the closest to Torchlight Infinite, it's either going to be POE1 or Last Epoch. Why do you hate Last Epoch if you love Torchlight Infinite? It no make no sense. God, fuck! I needed that. It's gone. 321, boys. We can almost take a hit. Here we go. Watch this. I'm doing tens of damage. He's huge, he's huge, he's huge. Okay, massive PB? I don't understand. Why am I getting a PB here when I'm purposely going slow? Was I playing so bad before that I don't even, yeah, I don't get it. Okay. Do I have... Okay, we're actually cooking. I'm going to switch this for my... Where's my Void Res amulet? Okay, we're going with the Void Res amulet now. All right, here we go. Crushed. Actually, I want that. I want that. I don't want this. I want that. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here's where I die every time. One-shotted every time. Mana, health, dodge rating, attunement health. We're in there, boys. Attunement? God, these shrines are so bad. Okay. Wait, we're doing it, guys. Devil's Path, thank you so much for the Prime. Agaris, Robert, D. Streck, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Hopefully I said all that right. I apologize if I did not. All right. Holy meteors, that's the best. We got the best shrine. All I had to do is complain about it. Okay, so I did something wrong here. Yeah, I forgot that one. Some stupid. All right. Boom. Boom. Yep. Take them down, boys. Very nice. Oh? Drops idols. Okay. Well. Better than nothing. Okay, I'm level 15 going into the next zone. 374 life. Okay, that's actually way more than I thought I was going to have. Go in, go in. Okay, actually cooking. All right. Okay, please give me a shrine that's really powerful that does stuff. Okay, absolutely shit on. Guys, we're doing it. Ma, get the camera. Okay. I almost die in this zone every time. How did I come to have my name, Raxxanterax? All right, I'm going to try to tell you the story while I try to survive in this zone that always kills me. So, when AOL Instant Messenger came out, all my friends at school told me to get it because then they said, bro, like when we aren't at school, we could like get on AOL and like talk to each other. And I was like, oh my God, sick. Okay, yeah. So I went home and I downloaded AOL Instant Messenger. And it says, what is your screen name? And I'm like, screen name? What the hell does that mean? Ryan, taken. Ryan 86, taken. Ryan S, taken. Ryan S 86, taken. Ryan is cool, taken. And then I got really, really mad. And I hammered on the keyboard. And out came Raxxanterax 66. I looked at it and I was like, huh, that looks like a drug that you would sell on the black market to like enlarge your penis or something. Okay. All right. So Raxxanterax 66. I said, okay, well, I have an idea. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to add another 6 at the end of it, and that's gonna like make me look like a badass, and all the kids at school are gonna be super impressed with like how deviant I am because I put the 666 in my name. So Exile 666 was born because strangely enough that wasn't taken. Then when I was a little kid, we were racing in the Diablo 2 ladder, and it was very common that you would put a 3-letter clan tag in front of your name to signify like what clan you played with. So I was like, okay, all of my friends, we were very, 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 very good at Diablo 2. We were like racing for world first and stuff. We were like young kids. And we were from Nebraska, but we called it Nebraska as a joke. So our clan was RAX dash, and then whatever our name was. And so my name was Rax dash Raxxanterax. So then World of Warcraft came out, and that's the game that I have the most hours in of any game by a huge margin. And World of Warcraft came out, and I was sitting there and I was like, all right, I need to make a name for World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft has very specific rules on how you can make your character. So it has to be all one word with no dashes. The first letter has to be capitalized and no other letter can be capitalized. And you can't use the same letter 3 times in a row. So I was like, all right, well, let's start with my name. My name is Raxxanterax. Let's put it together. Raxxanterax. And I was like, that's got to be the stupidest, most piece of shit, idiotic name ever. And that's not going to be my name in WoW. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to think of a new one. But it was then when I reminded myself of an unfortunate truth. I am the most uncreative piece of shit loser that's ever lived on planet Earth. Like, I can't come up with anything for anything. I'm not creative at all. So I was like, bro, I got to come up with something. Otherwise, my name's going to be Raxxanterax for the rest of my life. Nope. Never going to happen. And then reluctantly, I said, all right, I guess this is who I have been. I guess this is who I am. And then I started playing and I started PvPing, and people would message me like in the battlegrounds. They'd log over to my server and they'd be like, bro, I see you PvPing all the time. I'm coming over from the Alliance side. I want to say you and your friend Rax Deathy, you guys, we love playing you guys. You guys are insane. And I just wanted to say we thought your name's like really cool. I'm like, oh, really? God, I thought my name is the dumbest shit ever. They're like, yeah, it's really recognizable. We know when it's you guys right away. I'm like, okay. All right. Well, I got one thing going for me, I guess. The Alliance fears me. They literally logged over to tell me. I guess that's a win. Here I am. So that's where I got my name from. AOL Instant Messenger wouldn't give me the name I wanted. I hammered on it. I made a black market penis enlarging drug name. We're from Nebraska. We called Nebraska. We put Rax in the front. Had to drop the hyphen. Can't think of another. This is where I died last time. Yeah, how did we do all those zones? I actually wasn't even paying attention. Okay, this guy up here one-shotted me last time. This piece of shit right here. He actually killed me with one attack. Okay. I intelligently jumped over him this time. So that's yeah, that's where it came from. I don't really understand, like, I don't understand why is this run going so well? It must literally, I haven't crafted one thing. It just must literally be if you like just slow down just the tiniest bit and kill just a tiny bit more stuff, then you can actually, you know, play the game. I mean, that was an incredible kill, actually. REM makes you want to jump in front of a bus? You don't like Michael Stipe and REM? Well, I guess we can't be friends. You guys don't like REM? Are you fisting me right now? Okay, that guy hit... Wait. I'm dying. What? What the sh... Ow! Well, never mind. The moment I said everything was going fine, look what happened. Being one-shotted again by everything. Rune of Shattering. I feel like we're going to have to use that. That was one guy. Yeah, guys, but do you not know the rules? One guy in chat speaks for all. But did I die? No. But I almost died. Can I have a shrine that just does everything for me? One can spawn in this zone up here. And I'm expecting it to spawn for me right now. Oh, wait. Throw acid flask. How good is that one? Okay, not very good, but... Nice leap. Love that. Take that. All right, here we go. Big fight. Bitch. Okay, I actually figured out how to play this for once. Attunement, that'd be more damage. This is health. Take health any day of the week. I'll just take health. I'm not playing games. I'm sick of dying. Let's see if we can actually stay alive for one run. Oh, 2 shrines. Yes. 75% less damage taken. Not what I wanted, but oh well. Cast Rip Blood. There we go. Yep, cast Rip Blood for me. Thank God, dude. Dude, my guy's actually okay. Man, my old time is pretty damn good. I did this in 53. How did I do that? I thought we were making up tons of time, but not according to the timer. According to the timer, we're doing very mediocre. Okay. No more dying. Karn is here. Karn, avert your eyes. I was watching you earlier. Karn, are you going Paladin again? Are you going Paladin again? I was watching you earlier. You aren't going to play any of the new stuff? Can I go down? Dude, Karn, if you really hate yourself, have you ever tried speedrunning a Primalist? Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, man? If you really hate yourself, like I do, you should try speedrunning a Primalist. Karn wants to kill the Ubers. Yeah, I've heard that the Bear Primalist and the Abomination Necro are pretty much going to one-shot the Uber Aberoth. They're going to do like each Abomination swing hits for 20 million damage. 20 million damage a swing, and it's a double swing. But I heard the Bear hits for 80 or 100 million damage a hit. But guys, there's a new contender in the race now. The ultimate Giga Chad of last Epoch is now eligible for racing, so we're in trouble now. Tarek is gonna start. He's going for the world first Aberoth kill, and he can do it in about 10 hours. So that's pretty terrifying. World first. He's going for world first Uber Aberoth in 10 hours, and he's not going Paladin. He's going Falconer. He says Falconer will do it in 10 hours. And he has done it. It's on YouTube.
After
Bro, I lost time? Damn it. Right, yeah. The Paladin to be God tier for hardcore. Falconer got hella nerfed. Yeah, Tarek still thinks he thinks it won't matter. He still thinks it's going to be a bloodbath. I am killing a lot more this run. You want to know why? Because every time I do this run, I die. Here's 10 flat minion damage. I mean, my totem does all of my damage, right? So we have to switch that. Void res, lightning damage, 44 armor. I guess let's switch it. Yeah, so yeah, Judgment lost a lot of its healing, a lot of its block, a lot of its what did it lose? It lost healing, it lost block. Did it lose? It might have also lost damage. But the I still think it's going to be really good. Just not stupid, crazy, OP broken. Yeah, the cleanse. The cleanse was super important last time. They took the they took the cleanse out of the tree? They took that node out or what? Yeah, I remember when I first started pulling Uber Aberoth on my Judgment Paladin, like, he couldn't kill me, but my damage was so bad because I didn't have the cleanse node in the Judgment tree. So, and when I put that on, then I was like, okay, then I became Jesus. I was like, okay. Now we're cooking here. Ow! Jesus. What is this? Throw shurikens? I mean, I'll take that. Okay. The long, what's up, man? By the way, I just realized something. Okay, it is 10 minion spell. Okay. Dude, if I get the Primalist in under 2 hours with no deaths, I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to be so happy. Okay, now I can finally drop this for the heal. Am I going to stream straight to the new season? The new season starts in like 2 entire days. Am I going to stream for 50 hours? Or is that the question? No, I wasn't planning on it. I didn't feel like going to the hospital right before the season starts. $50 hours, those are rookie numbers. It's insane how slow this run is because I'm just killing everything. And I'm killing everything because if I don't, then I die. So this isn't a primalist speed run, it's a primalist slow run. Bro, coffee break? Hold on a second. Is Starbucks open? I don't have the stuff to make coffee. If Starbucks is open, I'm ordering a coffee right now. Bro, if Starbucks closes at 1 a.m., that's going to be weak. Bro, the only place open that serves coffee? The only place open that serves coffee is McDonald's. Dude, McDonald's coffee blows, man. By the way, guys, I just realized something. I can't drink a coffee right now. We got to do this stream and then get up later because there's a major event coming up. You guys know what's happening? Here's a hint. It's definitely the thing that you're all the most excited for. Like, by far. Gamescom? No. Way bigger than Gamescom, guys. You got to think big. Diablo 4's PTR. I'm going to be an absolute noob and run around and kill all this stuff. Wait a minute. 4% increased health. Rax is rage baiting. Okay, I'm doing noob crap. I'm killing like everything. Because I'm so scared that if I don't... I've been one-shotted 3 times. 3 times in these runs. So I am extremely sick of dying. So we are being an absolute dog shit noob and killing everything. Are we going to be able to kill everything and still get it in under 2 hours? Probably not. Gold ring, that's huge. I'm nowhere... Well, I am high enough to wear it. Is that a... Wow. Okay, maybe I've been killing way too much. How can I already wear gold rings? You want to kill more next patch anyway? Why is that? Wait, is there some tech I'm not aware of? Definitely wearing dual gold rings here for sure. Oh yeah, the monos went to a higher level. I don't even know. Like, I definitely think it's more fun to play on hardcore. But I don't even know if I'm gonna play on hardcore. And the reason why is I want to make 3 full Uber Aberoth characters. And I only have 7 days to do it. And if I die on hardcore, it'll move my guy to softcore. And I won't have my Affix shards, which I guess is not the biggest deal in the world. But there's like no race, there's no like nothing going on as far as I know. So it's like, okay, might as well just go softcore. Yeah, I remember reading that the monos are a higher level. Paladin privilege. Paladins won't care. They'll just go anyway. We call that paladin privilege. Yeah, like, again, when I play tomorrow, I'm not going to go in negatively. I'm going to sit there and try Diablo 4 and see if they made it better and give a fair assessment, right? I'm not logging in to rage bait. I'm not logging in just to troll, like, you know. I want to be fair to see if it is actually better. However, I'm think about it in my mind. I'm like, all right, so... Let's say everything goes amazing. Let's say the Infernal Hordes are way better and they're really fun. Like, it's great, right? Is that enough for me to come back and play with powers again? I don't know. If it's really fun, are you guys going to be logging in to play? Or, like, is that enough? Like, let's say it's great and super fun. So that's my issue. Even if it's great, is Diablo 4 a game worth playing for the new season for more than 2 days? It's like, well, I guess we'll see. Ow. Okay, lost time. Wow. My old run was so good.
But I enjoyed that.
Do I have physical res anywhere? Is my physical res 0? My physical res is 0. I have 0 right now. I'm certainly dead. I mean, I have 7 physical res. 7. I have 7 physical res. You can't make this shit up. Well, I'm dead. For sure. Okay, well, I'm dead. GG's. Yeah, I'm actually already dead, hilariously. I got 3 health potions. Look at the damage that does to me. On my loot filter, it picks up everything with physical res, always. I'm dead. I need a health potion. This is like impossible. Oh, they put the death thing on me. That's the thing that I can't have on me, so I'm dead here. I got the ultimate bad debuff. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Oh! Literally ran right over that potion and it didn't pick it up. Heal, 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 heal. Oh my god. No, not a fucking Nemesis. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Oh, another Nemesis. And I can't dodge him. He's... Oh, God. I can't dodge him. I can't skip him. Maybe I can. I have to kill this guy. I don't have a choice. All right. 21 fizz res. Okay. Oh, the poison guy is here. I had to jump behind him like this. Where's my... There we go.
That's buried in the slums of the Emerald Megasa.
Let me check these. Elemental res. Necrotic res. I'll tell you what, there ain't no way we're doing this in under 2 hours. We've wasted way too much time fighting random crap to get this in under 2 hours. And I've almost died 1,000 times. Primalist, you really are the shitter of all shitters. Am I doing full campaign or something? I'm going to do the same thing I always do. I'm going to get all passives and idols through Act 7. I'm not going to stop at oracles. I never do that strategy unless I was doing like a softcore race. If I was doing a softcore race, I would definitely just dip then, but... God, man. This is such a bad time. I'm still alive, which is a miracle, but the time here is terrible. You love my content, so you subbed me. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Nice of you. I will try to make you proud. Yeah, my damage here is much better than it normally is, which is nice. But my defense is just as bad as it always is. Like, I'm scared to walk up here. Every time I approach anybody, I die. Alright. There is one zone even more dangerous than the zone I just did. There's We haven't even done... There's one zone that's more dangerous, and there's one zone that's as dangerous. Still. Holy meteors. Oh my god, we gotta run to the boss. Run, 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 run. Yes. Let's go, dude.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You're done going back and forth with people who are determined to remain negative about Diablo, seek therapy. That is one thing that does happen with a lot of things. I'm not saying Diablo 4 is not deserving of criticism. I mean, I'm very actively critical of Diablo 4. But sometimes people get so infatuated with it that it's borderline unhealthy. It's like, sir. I don't hate Blizzard and hate Diablo with a fiery passion like some of the other people do. I was still hoping that it will improve. It would be very nice to add another fun ARPG to the cycle. Dang it. Can't go down this side. D4 is bad. Wow. More good things is good. Exactly. Did I get invited to test the new season? Well, the new season is testable on the PTR. Isn't it open to everybody in a few hours? I have a feeling that's not why they were flown out there. Certainly, that can't be it, right? Any thoughts on Torchlight Infinite? Always had the same opinion on Torchlight. I think it's a great game. We have begged them to take the pay to win out of their game. They haven't. And so it is what it is. I think Torchlight is very fun. I like it. This is, by the way, this is the most dangerous zone in the game. In my opinion, this is the most dangerous one. I have no potions, so I'm dead. I've got to go get this potion, spam it. I don't know. Everything here is so utterly ridiculous. That was the best time to level up of my life. I'm dead here. Maybe I port out. Go in the portal? If you port, you can go back, right? Okay, I think that just saved my life. What in the actual shit? Another I'm dead. Gotta just run. Oh my god. What in the... Told you, that's the worst zone. There's one zone that's... There's one more zone that's as bad. It's not for a while, though. Well, still alive. I love how I ran directly over that health potion and it didn't give it to me. There is a little secret here that a lot of you may not know about speedrunning. I'll show it to you here. It saves you about a minute if you care. I'll show you a secret here. A lot of people don't know this. It's in this zone. Am I playing on hardcore? I'm not literally playing on hardcore, but I'm trying not to die. And I'm doing a very bad job of it because I've almost died 1,000 times. I can't even... Bro, the meteor showers are everywhere. Okay, so here's the trick. The trick is after you kill this guy... For me, it's taking me forever. Man, dude. Dude, primalists are just they're just such trash cans. Then what you do is you hit M and you go here and you port, and it saves you about a minute.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
If you kill Aberoth without dying, then it says deathless on your... Really? Even on softcore? I see that shrine over there, but we got to get out of here. Oh, it's only for... Oh, I see. It's just for how long you haven't died. Oh, okay. You don't, like, get the title permanently. Please, somebody drop me a potion.
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the dreadnought.
So the reason you might be wondering, why am I not spending my passive points? It's because at level 35, you're supposed to like completely respec to a different build that I don't know at all. So when we hit 35, I guess we just pause the timer and we're going to have to look at exactly what we're even supposed to do. We're supposed to do this stupid Spriggan form thing that I hate more than life itself. There it is. Holy meteors. I think that's pound for pound the best shrine. Just dunks on everything. Now I've got smite and holy meteors. It's beautiful. All right, so let's pause the timer. And I'm just going to go to town here. And let's try to understand what we're even supposed to do here. Just go to the end of time, I guess. Because I know if I stand here, they'll kill me. All right, so let's look at this. So at 35, we're supposed to do something completely different. Respec Tempest Stripe to summon Storm Crows. Did he says to spec summon Storm Crows. I think he meant to say... Well, I don't get it. These are the 4 trees that we need. Oh, I see. It says and. He says get rid of these 2. I see. These are the 2 we're getting rid of. There we go. Reading. Reading is hard. Okay. See, this is exactly what I feared. It's exactly what I'm reading. This sounds horrible. Shift out of Spriggan form to summon 5 summon thorn totems, then the summon totem, and then go back into Spriggan form. Like, this is just the most horrendous dog shit gameplay loop I've ever heard of. Like, is there anything worse than this, what I'm reading? Shift out of Spriggan form, summon 5 thorn totems, summon storm totem, and then go back into Spriggan form. God. All right. I'll just do it. This sounds terrible. I DC'd? This sounds horrible. My stream died for 1 minute. I don't know why. It says it's DC'd twice. I don't know why it's doing that. It's min max. I mean, I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna try it, but all right. Oh man, dude. All right. Well, I guess we just try it. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Jorge? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my internet is dying or something. I'm not exactly sure why I keep DCing. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here, here. We're gonna despec this, despec this. We're gonna take Spriggan form. I also need to look at the passives. What are we doing with the passives here? Two, three. Oh, I see. It's going to solve our physical res for us. All right. Well, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's start the timer again. See if we can do this with any kind of speed. So we despec this skill. We despec this skill. We are going to go summon Thorn Totem. And we go 3 of these and 3 of these. This is getting this. Then we're going to go... Am I stupid? Where is the form? Oh, I need 5 points in Druid. Oh. Yes. Okay. We're good. I was gonna say, what the hell? Okay, so the Spriggan form is there now. Okay, and now we go Gathering Storm. So I guess this is going to be Gathering Storm. That's correct. All right. I guess this is what we're doing.
Impossible.
All right, here we go. Izzy, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's up? Wait, we don't need storm. Wait, we do need storm totem. What am I dropping here? Do I still need to use... Let me see. Does he put thorn totem on his bar? Yes. So we drop... Okay, this gets dropped. So this will be... I guess this. Alright. Hi, Daisy. How are you? Okay, I don't even know what these things do, if I'm being honest. Spirit Thorns. So it's got to be summon healing totem, right? Let's see, do we have a dash? I mean, we do... I'm, I don't know, I'm very, I'm just genuinely confused, I guess. I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to be doing here. Like, do we not even use Spriggan form? Do I just run forward and play without it? Just do that? When I go into Spriggan form, I don't do any damage. Unless I stand still. Like, I understand when you get more skills, it might work, but I think you just check your, did the run with the build. Don't take the node that gives you more thorn totems. You're alive. Well, that's good. Alive is good. The thing that I don't understand is until you get, like, I understand how the Spriggan makes you do more damage if you stand still. But as I'm moving, how in the world does this help me? Storm's totem consumes the healing totems for damage. Yeah, so you phase into Spriggan totem or Spriggan form, you drop the totems, and then you immediately go out and gobble them. when you have the node, which I don't have right now. Like, am I crazy, or is that the worst, like, gameplay style, like, ever? Like, that is... Oh my god. That's the worst thing I've ever heard of. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to respec at 50 anyway. Out of it, but... Man, dude. You know what? Let's check out this. Summons an ice beetle, of course. I can't even shift out of form for a while. I can't even do this quickly. I don't know. The healing totem casts all the other totems. That is definitely not what happens. That's also what, like, Tarek explicitly says. You have to phase out of it to cast your thunder totem. It says so right in the guide. You can get it to where it casts all of them eventually. But it's not happening right now. I think you need a relic can make it cast your thunder totem. I think a high level relic, and then you need certain passives to make it other things happen. Is this the most fun ARPG to play for casual players? My first thought on that would be I would probably be the wrong person to answer that question, because I'm kind of a loser and I try to play as much as possible. But casual people definitely like Last Epoch for sure.
Now's our chance. Quick.
I don't know. I don't have words for this.
Impossible. Back in my time. Wait, I recognize these mountains. I must hurry.
These guys can absolutely kill me, so I'm gonna try my best to not let them do that. Oops, that was a huge mistake. Pressed the wrong button. I love it when I say I'm not gonna let them kill me, and the first thing I do is fat finger the wrong skill. Imagine. Oh my god. Excuse me, Satan? Oh, Jesus. I gotta look up the guide while we go through the RP here. So I need one up there. Then I need 5 at the bottom there. Okay. 5 at the bottom. Then the gobbling thing. And then I need the shock chance. All right.
Here and here. Come. We have much to discuss.
I have no idea if I can do the rest of this in 15 minutes. We're gonna try.
I am stronger
They will reveal the path to Heorot's temple.
Yes. Farewell.
Where's that gold ring? All right. Here we go. It's not going to be pretty, boys. If I make it past the Wengari without dying, it's going to be a miracle. Okay, here we go. Big fight that I'm going to die on. Bitch. Oh my god. I didn't see what to do next here or here, but I know this is this. Jesus, how did I not look this stuff up? You know, just walking through the most dangerous zone, alt-tab, trying to read what to do. Most terrible idea ever. I see, okay. Here. I would like a health potion, please. Well, time to die to the Wengari bosses. Here we go. Jesus. I need to bring some health pots into the boss fight up here, or I'm going to die. Alright. Let's see if we can do this here. Ugh. guys are stream sniping. They threw the... They're estimating where I'm going to stand. Do I really have this guy at full health? Is this like a real thing that's going on? I mean, Satan. Can we do some damage here? Can I have this? Thank you. This is well, I think I know what I'm doing. I just don't have the node that gobbles the things. I don't have the node. You're not supposed to take it yet. You go into Spriggan form to summon the 3 totems to stay alive. And then you phase out to summon your ice totem. And then go back in to stay alive with the Spriggan thing, right? Until you have the node. I don't have the passive that allows me to gobble them. When you gobble them, and you gobble 5 of them, then you do damage. But I don't have the node. Because Tarek said don't take it yet. If there's something I'm doing wrong at this stage of the build, feel free to let me know if you guys know something that I'm doing wrong. But as far as I'm reading, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, you should have it. Well, not according to the world record holder, unless I read his guide wrong. Not according to the guy with all the world records. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop. I better activate this or I'm going to die. Check the build again. I just ran with it. You could be right. You might be right. Let me finish the run. I'm going to check it. I could be right. I could be wrong. But I thought it's the next point that he takes. Unless I'm stupid. I did not want to do that. Pressed the wrong button. Fat fingered it. Okay, guys, in the next room, we have the toughest part of the entire run. If everybody could please be quiet while I fight the icicle boss, I need maximum concentration. If I could even make it to the icicle boss, that is. Okay, here we go. Thank you. We did it. Clean. Still don't have it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, rip. I actually didn't even know you could go the wrong way there. Didn't even know that was a thing, actually. Yeah, well, I'll check the guide here. Maybe I did it in the wrong order. Why are there 1,000 monsters hitting me in the same spot? I went another wrong way? God damn. 2 wrong ways. That one didn't cost me much though. All right. Okay, so we actually, if I wouldn't have ran the wrong way in that zone, it would have been just under 2 hours, which is, honestly, for Primalist, it's probably the greatest gaming achievement I've ever done in my life.
All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
This is the worst piece of shit leveling build class like ever. All right, let's see here. So here, so let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, but in this setup, oh, wait a minute. Tarek changed. Oh, he changed the early game build too. Wait, he doesn't take... Wait, he doesn't take Blizzard the whole time he's leveling up? In the planner that he gave me, he did take it. Oh. He changed it. This used to be the first node that he took. Why doesn't he take the Blizzard, though? He changed the build. This is the first 2 nodes he took last time. Now he doesn't even take them earlier. So he doesn't think the Blizzard is useful anymore? Yeah, so I have his previous, I'll show you, just to show you I'm not crazy. I'll show you. Unless that planner is the one that changed, I'll show you. Just to show you that I'm not crazy. And now the planner is deleted. Look, here's the planner. Maybe if I delete this. Okay, it works. See? He took the Blizzard first 2 nodes. But now he doesn't take it at all. Or he takes it, but he takes it way later. So that's why you have this and I didn't. Because if I would have taken these 2 nodes, then the pathing is exactly right. Here, actually I'm still down 2. So I would have it exactly. I would have this. I would have this and this. That's probably, honestly, that's probably why he did it. Okay, it started to make sense to me now. So I understand. Because if you don't take, if you take the Blizzard and you despecialize out of it, or not despecialize, but just respec out of it, you're going to be down the 2 nodes in like the most dangerous part of the campaign, like I just did. And I guess it's not worth the chill chance the entire time. Plus, I guess it gets you your damage faster. So I guess you could drop the Blizzard early. I guess it makes sense. So I'm not sure that am I doing something wrong with Gathering Storm here? So Gathering Storm, hi Botche, how you doing? So am I a stupid ass? I don't get it. Let me see. If Gathering Storm is not on my bar. The 5 skills that I use are these 5. I know what all of these do. If these are my 5 skills, and I'm speccing into Gathering Storm for these Storm Bolts, how is this helping me? It is procced from the Storm Totem. I see. It's the node that I didn't have yet. So I was missing... I was missing both of the nodes that make me do all of my damage because I specced into early Blizzard from the previous planner. The previous planner went here, and because I picked these 2 nodes, I was missing everything that made me do any damage. So yes, in conclusion, you absolutely under no circumstances can go get the Blizzard early. God damn it, man. Yeah, this entire tree did nothing, and I was not able to do the actual tech. I know what you're supposed to do, but I was not able to do the actual tech of what these things are supposed to do. Why would I pick Blizzard to start? Because that's what his planner had. He changed it on me. Tarek, do you know how small my brain is? You can't change that on me. No, it's not Tarek's fault. It's my fault, but... I knew what I needed to do. I just didn't have the 2 nodes that let me do what I needed to do. I think that's exactly what I was thinking. Friends, I think that you just put this at 4 instead of 5 and go grab, like, these are so unbelievably important. I don't think I would risk getting 5. Like, I would go here and here and then get the 5th. Keep in mind, guys, keep in mind one thing. This only impacted like Act 6 and Act 7. Acts 1 through 5, actually if I did it differently, it would actually probably be better, even slightly better in Acts 1 through 5, a little bit. A tiny bit. But the only time save here would be in Acts 6 and 7, mainly. What I really want to do to get revenge. What I really want to do to get revenge is do a rogue speedrun so I can actually feel like I'm good at this game. The rogue is so stupidly, unbelievably powerful at leveling. It's like... It's actually cheating. Every boss, if you do it correctly, dies in 2 seconds. Boss spawns, boom, dead, gone. Feels so good. The rogue is stupidly overpowered. So fast and so powerful. Absolutely cheating. Dude, Primalist, it just, I don't know, in my opinion, it just doesn't feel good, man. It just doesn't feel good. What class am I planning on doing first? I'm planning on doing this one first because I think this one's going to have the best overall build. So if you guys haven't seen this, the tier lists have been updated. So the S tier builds are going to be, this is going to be the Jesus of the build, the Bear Beastmaster, which is why I'm practicing leveling Shaman, because then you can respec Beastmaster. People have been theory crafting that this Beastmaster will hit Uber Aberoth for 100 million damage. You can look at the bear tree here. Melee multiplier per bleed. Damage and bleed. Your bear's swipe. Your bear's cast earthquake. Every time you Warcry or enter Werebear form, the charge resets for Earthquake. So apparently Bear Boy is going to hit Uber Aberoth for 100 million damage. To give you an idea, Judgment Paladin is what most people killed Uber Aberoth on last season, and the highest, most powerful Judgment Paladins were doing like 10 million damage a second. And apparently Yogi is going to hit him for 100 million. So Yogi here. So we sack the Berserk buff. But let's see, how good is it at speed farming, though? So this is the end game tier list. So Abomination what I heard from Lizard about Abomination is the Abomination's gonna like double swing for 20 million damage each swing. Yeah, but he is saying like the actual gameplay of summoning your Abomination is going to be horrible. And as you probably just could tell from even me trying to manage Spriggan forms, summoning totems, phasing out, summoning 5 totems, turning it into a lightning totem, and then going back into form. When I'm playing an ARPG, I don't want to play Street Fighter. If I want to play Street Fighter, I'll just play Street Fighter. If I have to do a 20 button combo to do what I'm doing, I just don't want to do it. So so it looks like oh, this one hasn't been updated yet. Okay. I see. That one hasn't been updated. The only one that's been updated is this one. You go Golem, not Abomination. I think I've seen this kill. What the hell, man? Was it recommending me Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? God, I love that show. Boom. Yeah, that's what Bear Boy is going to do. So Bear Beastmaster is probably the way. Let's see, what did they end up going with on Flaylich? I'm very interested. So they are... I'm very interested to see how they spec this. So they did go Morrow Shards. They are thinking that Morrow Shards will be superior than Rip Blood. So did they skip this? Yes, they did. Hmm. You hate clicking harvest for mana in principle? Yeah, like I mean, if we look at his endgame planner, the aspirational planner, if we click on this, he has 1,096 mana, which is, was that 11 chaos bolts per swing? And he has very fast attack speed. So every chaos bolt is costing you 10 mana, right? Potentially even more, because I think it's 10 mana plus 2. So is it 10 mana plus 2 times 11 more than once per second? It's 12 times 11, 132. Let's say 3 times a second. Let's call it 400. That's 400 mana a second. And I think, let's see, that's also plus 30 for the cost of 3 flays. Plus 30 for the cost of 3 flays. If I'm understanding this correctly. So you would need some outrageous mana regen if you're going to be consuming 430 mana a second. You can, the harvest has a cooldown of what, 5 seconds? Five seconds. I wonder if you can lower it with cooldown. I don't know where. I don't know where cooldown is. Yeah, so you put harvest on your bar, you don't spec into it, you don't auto cast it, and you press it once every 5 seconds to get back, what is it, 30% of your mana? 4% of your maximum mana when Great Harvest kills an enemy. That's like horrible. It's not even on hit, or there it is. 30% of your maximum mana restored when you hit a boss or a rare enemy. So if they're going for, if the top thing that they're getting is going for Morrow Shards, that means one of two things. It either means they think Morrow Shards is going to be doing most of the damage, or it means that Morrow Shards has the best tree where you can keep picking stuff up. So if I drop 4 points, what are you getting in Morrow Shards here? More damage. And then crit and crit multi. It's 8? I thought it was 4. It's +4 to Morrow Shards. +4. It's not a T8 affix. Right, but it's getting 4 from the weapon. You'll get 4 from the weapon guaranteed. Or is it getting the 2 from somewhere else? It's the 2 here and the 2 here. You get 4 on the other skills. So this is the only conscious decision that he made, and he said that the damage on Morrow Shards you have to manually cast it once every 4 seconds. They don't have it. They don't have it on their bar. They're not going to be manually casting Morrow Shards. Flay, Reaper, Death Seal, Transplant, Harvest. So no manually casting Morrow Shards. I guess that's true. I mean, it just, maybe it's just because it gives you 100% spell damage. It's just, maybe it's just for the 100% spell damage. Yeah. Shawa, thank you so much for the sub. Kind of interested. Let me look at the build guide, the leveling guide for Mage. I don't even know what it is. What is this even? So this is this Spellblade? Glacier is a god tier skill early on. Glacier is such an amazing skill early game. It's stupidly good. I still think I still don't think anything can touch the Umbral Blade Falconer leveling guide. How's last Epoch going? Honestly, I'm very happy. I just did a Primalist run in 2 hours flat. I feel like if I can do a Primalist run in 2 hours, I feel like I could walk outside and fly. Because I didn't think I would ever be able to sniff 2 hours on a Primalist. Should we do a poll on which class people are most likely to start? It's an interesting idea. Why not? Straw poll. How do you spell Sentinel? Are there two N's? No, one N. All right. There's the poll. Vote if you care, guys. Let's go to YouTube. Here's the poll, guys. Vote if you care. Tell me what you're starting as. Acolyte is Lich and Abomination. Primalist is Yogi the Bear. Rogue would be like Falconer. Sentinel would be Paladin or Void Knight. I'm guessing Mage is going to be last. What is Necro? Acolyte. Acolyte. Necro and Abomination, Necromancer, Flay is all Acolyte. Primalist is Yogi the Bear. I think Volca and Lizard would both tell you that they don't know if they have the perfect Flay Lich build. Like maybe it is Rip Blood. I don't know. Maybe you take the free Rip Blood somehow. By the way, someone asked if I'm going to be covering POE2. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. I'm trying to gauge. I'm trying to gauge how much I hate myself here. Should I do another run and try to do it correctly this time? What do I want to do? Not do another run. All right, let's do another one. Like,
In the beginning, there was darkness.
you don't do a skill swap. So what do you think are the weird things on the build? So I understand. I definitely understand. First of all, this is the wrong guide. Hey, they made. Wait, they made two. He made two choices. There's another choice. Do I recommend Grim Dawn? Definitely. Crow instead of the Spriggan takes the jank out. Should I try this other Primalist build for fun? This one is completely different. Thorn Totem maximum node is taken too early. The other thing about the storm we talked about, there's too many swaps. Can you do this without the patch? Maybe not. Like how Could you tell me what's the most fun playstyle between Abomination, Necro, Stormcrow, Beastmaster, and Bear Beastmaster? Well, Lizard has said 1,000,000 times he's crying out for people, saying that they don't understand that the Abomination Necro is going to be horrendous to play. So, not Abomination Necro. I've never played it, but if Lizard is literally willing to put this warning at the top of the guide, it's probably not great. You have 9,000 hours in Beastmaster? Check out the new helmet. What does it do, Frank? The funny thing about this build is this build seems to use all the skills you get in the first 5 seconds of the game. Just looks like a Yogi the Bear build, and you just run forward and lightning zaps everything. You're saying the Scorpion build is the best way. Isn't the Scorpion build actually like Beastmaster too? Uh, my brain is melting from all the different choices. There's too many choices. Do you have a planner for it, Hunter? This guy doesn't look particularly remarkable. Just gonna run forward as a werebear. Hmm. You're gonna play Tornado Shaman to farm the gear for bear. That would be nice to stay shaman.
Will have my answers.
What does that mean? Incentivizes snapshotting? It means that you have to press your things in a certain order to get extra buffs. Snapshotting is terrible. Snapshotting is terrible. All right. All right. Executive decision. Let's just do what we already did. Let's just try to do it better. You play Druid every season. You do Gathering Storm, and then the Vines until you get Entangling Roots. Trust me, trust the man, do Scorpion. I could, but it's 3 a.m. and he doesn't have a planner, and I'd have to just wing it. Even if it's the greatest build ever, if I wing it, it's going to be slow because I don't know what I'm doing. I would just be putting random shit in. Hunter, is this the guy cookbook that you said always levels a Scorpion? Do you have a guide for it, cookbook? Do you have a planner for it that I can see? By the way, you play melee. What do you who's your main in melee? Ices. Ices. Wombo combo. The first bit on build variance. Hmm. Yeah, I changed my stream times. Not really. I just can't sleep lately at all. So, what you guys are saying, what I'm hearing you guys say is this build is essentially what you're supposed to do at the start. You guys said go Maelstrom. Or wait, this isn't Maelstrom. This is, wait, let me see. No, he goes Tornado, not Maelstrom. Yeah, I know what Maelstrom is. It's Hurricane, right? It's the 17 damage. It's the 17 damage skill. So, what do you spec into for Maelstrom? This? You take this and then you weave your way around for haste. So you spec Maelstrom at 12. So in the beginning, you use what? What do you spec in the beginning? Summon Thorn Totem and either Swipe or Gathering Storm, one of the two? Hmm. I have good and bad news. Lizard is here. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing Bear Lizard. Lizard, I did a 2-hour run on the shaman thing, but everyone keeps screaming at me that I shouldn't be leveling like this with the totems. They're saying that Maelstrom into Scorpion is better. I did it in 2 hours and 26 seconds, but I messed up at the end. Chat is better at leveling than Tarek. Always listen to chat. That's what I've been trying to tell him. Tarek has all the world records. That does not mean that he's always right, but Tarek beats everybody at everything. No, cookbook, you're good. One hour more or less, who cares? Lizard, I care. If I'm not through the campaign in under 2 hours, I'm going to commit Sudoku. I care. Pick a season 3 class view. Go Bear Beastmaster. One shot Uber Aberoth with Yogi. Anyway, Lizard, you said you had good and bad news. What's the good and the bad news? Oh, that's the good and the bad news. Why is that bad? What's the bad part of that? You've been begging me. You've been begging me not to play Flay Lich because you said it's gonna suck. Well, Lizard, didn't you guys say that there's a planner with Yogi hitting for 100 million damage? Let's see the planner. I had the planner up. Let's see. Primalist, Endgame. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? Bear Beastmaster. Go in the actual planner. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe we go minion here. Yeah, I was looking in Volka's endgame planner for Flay, and I could be wrong, but if I'm looking at it correctly, like there's probably some mechanics here that ease up the mana problem somewhere, but it looks like it's going to be about 430 mana a second spent. So if I go Acolyte endgame, then we go Flay Lich, we go to the planner, and then we go aspirational. So you have 1100 mana. It recovers the mana on its own. All right. Well, we have 1100 mana. So that means, and I don't know how this works, but does this mean it takes the cost of the Chaos Bolts and then adds 2 to it? Or is the value 2? Is it, it's just 2 mana. So it's not 10 plus 2. It's just, it actually sets the value at 2. Ugh. Okay, so if the value is, see, because people were saying that they thought that the 2 mana was in addition to the base cost of the Chaos Bolt, but if it's actually just 2, then that's going to be much more tolerable. I thought it was 12 mana per bolt, and I'm like, okay, you're going to go out of mana like instantly. Right. It's not a direct cast because you're casting it from Flay, right? You don't even put Chaos Bolts on your bar. You do Serpent Strike to Lunge to Primal Serpent, Scorpions to Baby Scorpions, and then you do the Vines. Wait a minute. Lizard, if I'm following what you're saying, and I might not be understanding this right, are you saying that even with 1100 mana, it's only gonna shoot a single bolt with like the power of 11 chaos bolts? Okay. I was like, it will shoot 10. That's what I thought. I was like, am I not understanding what he's saying? I thought it would shoot close to 4 off of 11, and then it's 2 mana each. Right. Yeah. People were wondering if the 2 mana consumed was in addition to the base cost of the Chaos Bolt when it's procced with Flay, but you're saying it's not. So that's very good news. Yeah, so it's the Flay cost of 10, and then it's 2 times 11 on top of it. All right. Can we get a link to this? This is the max roll guide. Just maxroll.gg. This is the Flay Lich. It's already there on Maxroll. So abrupt. Well, this would work for the projectile speed, right? The speed at which they travel to hit the enemies would increase, right? The cast speed is irrelevant because how often you cast the Chaos Bolts is based on the attack speed of Flay, right? So you're only putting points here to make the Chaos Bolts fly faster to the enemies. That's the same thing that I just did in Titan Quest 2. I made my little ice bolts fly at the enemies better. Some people are saying rip blood, take auto rip blood instead of marrow, but you think marrow is better. When I originally made my planner, I went all physical and I spec'd into rip blood, but I wasn't at all sure if it would be better than marrow. I think marrow is way more damage, but I thought rip blood might be more defensive. Rip blood got nerfed heavily. Yeah, I was doing it for the what are they called? Blood tether, blood orbs. I can't remember, whatever the hell they're called, where it gives you like a bunch of ward back. I suppose if you're not going to go Flaylich first and you're going to build into it later, it's probably better to go Marrow Shards because you won't need the I'm surprised, Lizard, that you guys didn't auto cast Harvest. Or are you guys auto casting Harvest? Let's see. You're going to go full crit flay with no chaos bolts. Bro, that takes away all the fun. Oh yeah, it's here. Sorry, it's on the chaos bolt part. Is there a reason, Lizard, that you guys didn't take this for 1 point? Do you even... You have 33 decks. You don't think it would be good? It's not going to be enough to give you some free damage? It's only going to hit for 100 damage? See, I was wondering if it would hit way harder than that because the flay... Because it has similar scaling to flay, but I guess it doesn't have a tree. But, I mean, you would know better than me. Okay. Okay. But for the sake of it being 3 in the morning, and I don't have the... being this tired and it being 3 a.m., let's just go with the build that I know. Let's go with the build that I know, and let's try to do it better. Try to break 2 hours. So let's just go with the thing that I know rather than trying to do some other guide and memorize it. Although, if I have more time, I might look for a different way to level up. But we'll try it. How many runs have I done? I've only done 1 to Act 7. I've only done 1. We did 2 hours and 26 minutes. But that's not good. All right, let's try again. We're going on 9. One of the other 9. Hi Zen, how are you?
Impossible. Impossible.
Don't burn out before season 3. I've been streaming every single day, buddy, for 6.5 straight years. I'm the Energizer Bunny. We're good. Don't worry. I haven't missed 1 day. Go to Twitch tracker and check. I haven't missed 1 stream in 6.5 years.
When you arrive,
There's a reason why I'm the undisputed king of the losers. It's because I'm a loser. Drops gold. Thanks, Satan. I want to try Rogue again. I think if I did Rogue, I think I could do it in under an hour 40 online. I think I could go below 140 on Rogue because Rogue is just so much better. So much faster, so much more powerful.
Quick, before it reaches town.
4% is bad. Okay, let's see if we can get a second silver ring here. I'll take this. I'll take this. I don't know that. I don't know. Okay. It's fine. Okay, every time I try to just run by everything, they murder me. All right. All right. 606 is decent. All right. Getting out of there in sub 7 is pretty good. I'll take it. See if we can get a good shrine here. No shrine, crying.
This way. You're here to help. Protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Impossible.
Okay. Okay. We have a Jim Bob here. Throws hammers. Should be good enough for the whole zone, and we're gonna get a second thing right here. Drops gold. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate that one. Mortal Kombat movies soon. Yeah, but they cast the Butcher as Johnny Cage. Like I'm sorry, but no. I like the boys. I like the Butcher. The Butcher is Johnny Cage. I'm not watching your movie. I'm sorry. Like, that's it.
I'm sure you have questions.
That might be the worst like casting decision I've ever seen for a movie.
Impossible.
Everything okay? What? And what happened? Are you stay safe. Stay alive.
Have I seen the Death Note movie? I haven't. Was that also horrendous? The same thing? Drops gold again? 3 of them in one run? My God, someone up there hates me. Someone absolutely hates me, that's for sure. Yeah, I have my loot filter on.
Impossible. Impossible.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing. The Epoch is ours! Raya, aid me!
Man, I'm doing like tens of damage here.
Raya!
Liquor Tiz, you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for saying that, man. Appreciate you. 16% increased minion damage.
Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
What is this place? Spirits. They are in pain. Impossible. 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 Do not die. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
All right. We got through the easy part, which doesn't count for anything. The easy part doesn't count.
Impossible.
Gods be with you.
Impossible.
Stay safe.
Okay. By the way, I just realized something. I spec this completely incorrectly. I'm speccing it the way that you would spec Tempest Strike, not Gathering Storm. So I'm just down 2 skill points for this. That's what I'm supposed to do for Tempest Strike, not for Gathering Storm. So I'm already throwing. Throwing! Yeah, this is the DPS here is insufferable.
The gods have long left this world, but
Yeah, this run blows so far. It's okay.
Impossible.
I haven't gotten any good shrines that could just carry me. Maybe this one will carry me. I got bonus gold 100 times. Because the game hates me. Let's take that belt for sure. Okay. We're going to respec this skill in half a level anyway, so that'll be fine. Okay. Let's go over here. Chop, 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 chop. Maybe I can get the respec for the fight up here. Yeah. Should probably put it on my bar, by the way. It's usually a good idea. You know, to put the skill on your bar that actually does stuff. Bro, it costs me so much mana. to do this. Sweet mother of God. I think the 2-hour time limit for the speedrun is already over. I just don't even understand how is this fucking dog shit? Words elude me to describe this build. Do I have my storm crows already? No. I think we literally just lost an hour. I can put more than one storm totem. I wonder if speccing into totems early on is better.
Please stop him.
Like, I wonder if I should have specced instead of the wolf. I wonder if I should have specced thorn totem. Because this wolf doesn't do jack shit. House Run tried it yesterday and said the totems were way better. I can absolutely believe that. Should I restart and try the totems instead? I already threw the run with the wrong tree. The amount of time that we lost Samurai was like less than a minute. There has been no throwing here. Let's just finish. Let's finish the first act and see. Wait, or let's finish act 2 and then I'll try totems early game because, well, to be completely honest, we got to figure out something here because this is an abomination. Yeah, I've lost. There's no point to continue here. I've lost way too much time. Way too much time doing 0 damage. The early game of Primalist is so unbelievably bad. Such a trash can.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror. Myself.
Okay, so we're gonna play Thorn Totem until so when we take this, what are we doing here? We're just going Ancient Power or what? We just go straight for the damage or go for the single totem or the single thing? Go for poisoning. Go for poisoning. Get poison first. So the first thing we do is max this. Man, okay, nobody agrees. Everyone's spamming to do something different. There's no max roll guide for Thorn Totem early game. Yeah, but the Thorn Totem build is not on max roll, is not a leveling build. It's an end game build with actual gear and passives and stuff. We need to know what's the most powerful thing with nothing. So my guess from what I know about last Epoch is the most powerful thing would be the poisoning, because poisons are insane early game. I would guess that this is the right answer. Dreadful is here. What's up, buddy? Let's try the poison, and then after the poison, then do we go for, is Titan's Bane good? I mean, we're not going to even get this far. We're only going to be able to get over here, and that's going to be it. And then we're already going to spec out of it. How many can we have? We can have 2 of them right now. I'll try poisons. All right, we're going on 9. I'm only using it to get my actual build online. We're going to get like 2 points, and then it's going to be over. All right, let's try this again. That's pretty cute. Pretty good drop.
Impossible. Impossible.
Am I planning to get some sleep? Maybe. Haven't really thought that far ahead yet. Sleep?
When you arrive, are you now come? Let me watch you fight. Impossible. Smoke. Impossible. So much destruction. And for what? Impossible. Where'd you learn to fight? Impossible.
Okay.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there.
Actually,
See you ahead.
7%. That's pretty good. Physical res and damage over time. Jesus. That's insane.
Impossible.
All this is bad. Let's just go. Fizz res though. What? What? I just evaded backwards. He's throwing.
Impossible. Impossible.
I have this. I would say so far this feels better, if I'm being honest. All right, 6:05 is a very good time. Very happy with that.
Impossible.
Absolutely giga-dicked. Okay, 7:01 entering this is super godly. Okay, I'm big happy with all of this. No, wrong button. God, I'm dumb. Take the fizz res for sure. Now we're going to be poisoning. And the poisons should hurt. That's the idea. I'm going to skip the shrine. Let's just go. We got totems. What do we need shrines for? Amulet of Life. I better pick it up. Damn it. Oh, why do I do these things to myself? Okay, sub 9 entering here. I'll take that all day long. 20 health on that amulet. What does this amulet have? Has 17 health, dodge rating, crit chance, and cast speed. Seems good.
Everything okay? What we deck? Are you stay safe? Stay alive.
Impossible.
Okay. We're chilling.
Impossible.
300% reflected damage, huh? Definitely not what I wanted. Yeah, these totems are like a lot better, I think, in this super early game.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, I don't have a loot filter on. That's a Keck W. That's a Keck W. Heal. Oh, healed myself with 5 health. Did you see that? Didn't realize I was out of Healy potions. Crying. Healed myself with 5 health. Alright. Well, $1,000,000 question. Let's see how it does on the boss. Honestly, it can't be any worse, so...
You're here for the Epoch,
Can't be any worse than last time, that's for damn sure.
but it's mine. Core member wing.
It doesn't look like my totems can correctly hit him where he is. My totems can't hit him when he's on the edge. Yeah.
The Epoch is ours.
Now they're hitting him.
Aid me.
Now we're stacking poisons. Would have probably been fine. It would have been fine if I had one more point. Had one more point into poison.
He's being quiet.
This is damage over time. More fizz res. Never gonna turn that down. None of this seems great. Nice jump there. Love jumping for 1 millimeter. It's great.
We are in pain. Impossible. 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 Go where you are. Impossible.
My totems aren't even shooting? Jesus, man. Satan, help me here. Oh, I forgot to split. Shit. My bad. My bad. Skip the split.
Impossible.
It's a bugged zone. They shoot underground. So now we'll go, I guess, Gathering Storm. Boy, I really wish it would give me another point for my totems. Because if I could get 1 or 2 more points into that poison, then I would actually be doing some damage. Yes. Poisons. Poisons for all.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Did they really spawn a Nemesis on me? Please, God. Let's get away from him.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Might be, yeah, I use the wolf sometimes. I should use it more often. I should use my wolf more often.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory.
Chance to poison on hit? Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, I should be using my wolf way more often. You're right. We're about to be putting even more poisons down, boys.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
All right, here we go. Wrong skill. Bro, I just... Primalist needs to be deleted out of the game. I don't know, like, what else could we say? My God, dude. Oh my God. They need to be removed right away. Like, we need to launch the next season with 4 classes.
Please stop him.
At this point, just try auto attack. It makes up for all the times you level up Primalist. Nice, 2 completely useless things. Love it. The game spawned a Nemesis on the boss. I just didn't even try. I didn't even attempt to play. Didn't even attempt to play. I can't believe EHG has a Nemesis spawn right next to a boss. Can you imagine? They put a champion or a Nemesis, whatever the fuck they're called, right next to a boss. Why is that? How is that even possible to even happen? The moment I saw where that champion spawned, I just gave up. I just ran to the corner and just sat there and let them kill me. I just don't understand, like, the totems in the very beginning were better. Definitely. You can summon 2 totems, 1 for the boss, 1 for the Nemesis. Easy game. Ah, yes. Because that's how Last Epoch works. When you lay a totem by a monster, they just fight that totem and not you. And yeah, so let's see. So 1 totem on the Nemesis, 1 totem on the boss. Let's see. POE2 starts in what? August 29th? It's the 19th? Yeah, they'd probably die within 10 days. Barely. Yeah. I think we could probably kill him within 10 days. It's amazing how garbage this class is in the early game. Like, it's It's just abysmal how weak their skills are compared to the other classes. It's very far behind. Talking about Primalist. I don't know why I always liked my Primalist. Stracy, level a rogue one time, you won't like your Primalist anymore. It's not like D4, eventually you get to have fun. I just stopped playing because they spawned the Nemesis. I'll do one more, and I'll go the other route with the totem and see if it's better.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only it.
I did that earlier, Dreadful, to try to reset the monsters, and they were all still standing there. You mean it resets them to their original position, or?
I can still feel the restless spirits of my family. Will have my
Bob had 2 epochs. Somebody knows the lore, thank God.
impossible.
Dude, you want to know another thing that I would just beg them to change about this game? The tooltips, if this is in the game and I'm not aware of it, please somebody tell me. The tooltips always pop up. Bro, I don't need any tooltips from you, EHG. The only tooltip I need is, sir, do you realize you picked Primalist? Did you mean to pick that? That's the only tooltip that I need. That's all I wanted to say. Sir, do you realize that you picked Primalist?
When you arrive, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke impossible. So much destruction. And for what? Impossible.
Drops gold. Thank you, Satan. Appreciate that. Another worthless shrine. Lit.
You learn to fight. Impossible. Quick, before it reaches town.
Okay. 306 is kind of a terrible time, but oh well. Let's go with... I mean, this is insane. Let's buy that. Oh, I'll take that amulet as well. If I get the gold shrine, I might as well go on a shopping spree. All right, at least we're walking out at sub 4. Okay, let's go to the bottom area and see if we can get the shoots one barb thing and see how good that is. All right. Double shrine? Oh my god. Drops gold. Are you fucking kidding me? Stun chance. Dude. Last epoch, man. We got some serious work to do here. Drops gold stun chance. Drops gold stun chance. My god, Satan. What's up, Christy? All right. Castle lightning bolt? Oh my god, thank you. A shrine that does something. This is amazing. Oh, thank you.
This way. You're here to help.
Oh, hi, Chris. What's up, buddy? Throws acid flasks. Amazing. Yes, yes. Thank you. Another shrine. Beautiful. What is it? Mana regen. Oof. Chance to blind. Nah. Okay, we got a sub 9. I'll take it. We got a sub 9, boys. With 0 silver rings, by the way.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Possible.
Everything okay? What we there? Are you stay safe?
Possible.
Stay alive.
Impossible.
All right, let's see what we have here. Okay, so we didn't get the shrine here, so we're going to go north. Man, I'll take the 2 rings. I don't have any rings, so I guess I'll put them on. There's a gobstopper there, but we're just going to keep going forward here. So once again, I'm faced with the same dilemma. And that dilemma is I don't have the next skill to actually make it a lot better. If my totem was 1 level higher, we'd be in business, but so this is probably going to be a horrific boss fight.
Impossible. Impossible.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
So this is going to be...
Core member
If there are any small children watching the stream, you may not want to see this unfold. I don't think they should see, like, this little of damage. I need to move him away from the edge. My totems can't seem to properly hit him here. Is this a Quinn build? Pretty much. And it spawned me in the worst spot ever, so we had to walk all the way over here. See if we can buy 2 silver rings here. I want silver rings. You don't even sell a ring. Satan. Satan. Oh, I was supposed to split. Oops, I forgot.
And who are you?
Okay, we need 1 more point on our totems. And then we can actually maybe do some damage. But probably not.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
For anybody like going slower, it's probably fine. For anybody not like running through the game as fast as you can, you'll be a higher level here. Obviously, you'll be like a normal level, and then you'll have way more points in your totems, and then it will feel fine. But if you're actually trying to go fast, this feels... Dude, the single projectile is hitting for like 20 damage.
What brings you here?
Uh, I think my damage actually got worse doing this. Who? Yeah. Okay. Well, well, let's see. I'm trying to look on the bright side here. What's something that I could say that's nice about this? Well, I'm happy to be here with you guys. How was that? if I actually picked that thing up. I tried. I did.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give
At least with this build, you can read chat during boss fights. Yeah, thanks, CHG. Well, I spec'd into the single totem thing, and I'm pretty sure I do less damage now. Jesus, man. Um. So yeah. Um. Yeah. So about this build. Um. Uh. Uh. Why are you using a Quinn build? Every Primalist early game build is a Quinn build. There's nothing you can do. But this is extraordinarily shit. Like, this is something a completely different tier of shit for even a Primalist.
Goodbye.
Penny, I please stop him.
Guys, I don't know. I can't continue like this. I don't have I just can't even like I'm sorry. I gotta have some kind of respect for myself. Like what in the actual fuck is this character? So whoever told me to go down in the tree, you're going straight to hell. For whoever said go down here for this. I've never heard of a worse idea. Now the answer is go left. Can I see my gear stats, specifically minion damage? I mean, I don't have any minion damage. I'm level like 9. I don't have any bonus minion damage, of course. I just started playing. This is a speed run. You just hold forward and you get no stats, and it's just gotta work somehow. Yeah, you could get one poison node here. I could get one poison node, or I could just get 75% more damage. We probably just get 75% more damage, right? The totem is the totem. The totem is rough early game. That's the problem. Everything is rough. Everything does no damage. It's everything doesn't do any damage. Nothing here does any damage. It's dude, 1 to 20 on Primalist might be the least fun thing in any ARPG. It's like playing POE2 in the beta of POE2. It's like playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Sekiro at the same time. Ah, okay. There's a low IQ moron in the chat. We got it. We got to get rid of him. We got to get rid of him. The guy just complained that I'm complaining that I do no damage because I'm under-leveled and under-geared. I thought I had explained this. I think the other 1,000+ people understand, because I've explained it 100 times, that we're speed running the game. See, when you're speed running the game, you don't go slow, kill everything, craft everything, gamble everything, buy everything. Every build in the game, if you do that, murders everything. We're trying to speed run. But some people don't seem to understand the concept. Your intelligence has been deemed too low to continue in this stream. Boom, permaban. Do not send me a message saying that you're sorry. I don't care. Your intelligence is too low to continue. Yes, guys, I'm very well aware. If you go very slow, kill every monster, over level, pick up every piece of gear, shatter it all, and max craft every piece of gear, that you're going to two-shot everything the whole time. The whole point is to not beat the game in 10 hours. The whole point is to run through and figure out a way to do it. That's what speedrunning is. But seriously though, like we gotta, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to, I actually don't have any ideas. I don't have any ideas. I mean, the totem, it works. It works, kinda. It's just super slow. It's certainly, I'll tell you what, speccing it downward is definitely not the play. Not for the first 10 levels, it isn't. I'm thinking you only have three points by the time you hit the first boss. I think you just take 75% more damage. Someone said rush Winterwood. Just 4 flat spell damage. That could be good. Absolutely could be a thing. Just go swipe with bleed chance. I think that actually swipe with just pumping bleed with the totems might be the way. The totem with poison. The problem with the totem with poison is it takes 4 points. Or no, it doesn't. It takes 3. Yeah, so I could get the totem with poison. And I could either get the totem with poison, or I could get +4 spell damage for the totem, or I could get 75% more damage. Let me see something here. My mic got muted. I don't know how my mic got muted. My bad. I was saying Tarek in a different guide recommended that, so we'll try it one more time because I hate myself. I think this might be the best way, actually. Just go full bleed with swipe, and then he does go for the damage, just the bonus damage on the totem first. One day I'll do a 30-minute Primalist run. Yeah, maybe. 30 minutes to the first boss.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
30 minutes out of the first zone. All right, here we go. We're going on 9. What do I do after that?
Still feel the restless spirits of my family. Impossible. The Temple of Etera will have my answers. Impossible.
Holy.
Impossible.
Oh my god, I got the movement speed chess piece in the first zone. Let's go, dude. This is the run.
Impossible. Impossible.
When you arrived, what are you? No, come. Let me watch you fight.
Impossible.
Let me guess. Extra gold. Stun chance. Ugh.
So much destruction. And for what?
Impossible.
Where'd you learn to fight?
100% crit chance. All right. I'll go get it. I'm banking on this. Saving me time.
Reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Okay, that's an insane weapon. Alright, that's an insane weapon.
Impossible. Impossible.
Silver ring. Take these blue boots. 2 flat damages. Alright, this is the run. 5%. All right. Two flat damages, huh? Okay.
Impossible.
532. That's something out of a fairy tale right there. Dude, these 50% increased damage totems are so good. You have definitely go left first. Just 50% increased damage on the totems is straight from heaven. Okay. Definitely go increase damage on the totems. No more Lich. Oh, I'm going to make a Lich. My best time ever walking in was 8:53, and we just walked in at 7:57. Bro, definitely the 75% increased damage at the totems.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure that
Just like Tarek said. Definitely that. It's way better. Oh god, terrible spawn. Rip. Oh well. Definitely the fizz res. Oh. Okay, so definitely the increased damage. Yeah, the fact that we got the speedy chest is also probably carrying, but look how powerful those totems are. Might as well take all these free yellows, because I'm always salivating for gear. Dang it, I don't even have a loot filter on. There we go. Okay, so that was extremely good.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Member Wing.
I don't exactly understand where my totems are shooting at. Okay, it wasn't great.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
Wait, where's my ruby amulet? Crying. I don't even have a relic. Oh wait, it wasn't a ruby amulet. Oh, I see. What's my predictions? I think we're gonna get a new act. I think we'll probably get a new class. I think that there'll be a lot of end game improvements. I think anything else? A lot of end game, hopefully. Okay, now we got swipe. So now we're gonna be swipey boy. It's crazy how behind POE2 is. Behind what? throws hammers. Lit.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Okay.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
What brings you here, Terra's Blade?
Impossible.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to split. Damn it. This is what happens when you play at 4 a.m.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer.
That was pretty unremarkable. My fourth skill is a heal.
Impossible.
I see.
You, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, 13 fizz res on a early amulet is, or what's it called? Idol is godly.
Impossible. Impossible.
My 1410 is only my PB for Primalist. You can do it way faster on other classes. Oh my god, another ice beetle. Oh. Nemesis, run. Okay, let's see your $1,000,000 question. The bleeds are chopping. Ow. I mean, it's still a 1-hour fight. No, whatever. I'm just gonna go stand in it and see what happens. I mean, I guess it was faster. I don't know. Was that even faster? Maybe. 7 psi. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Guy shoved me into the boss's beam. I mean, what's my favorite animated movie? I really liked How to Train Your Dragon. That's the first thing that came to my mind, was How to Train Your Dragon. I like the Toy Story series. Your prediction is POE2 will be mostly dead in a year or two, and POE1 is going to be their main focus. I would say the chances of that happening are, I guess not 0, but I would say less than 1%. Very, very close to 0% chance. That seemed marginally better. Bro, what if I just use Maelstrom and just drop the heal entirely? Healing is for noobs anyway. How much does this do? I got the best shrine. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Alright, meteors. Take care of business, please. Maybe I should have put the heal on my bar. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Ow. First, he teleports to the other side of the map, and then the first global he does is he casts something that doesn't let me melee him. Man, dude.
You fought well. He will find peace in death. Etera. What sorcery is this? Impossible.
You've woken. Then close your eyes and focus on. I see that you are still you.
Okay, so I definitely think at this point here, what you would do, this setup seems better for sure. I never even got, I guess he only put 2 points here. I guess that's why. I guess I should have I put 1 too many here. It's 2, and then, well, no, then I need, I guess it's more damage to go here. So this definitely feels way, way better than what we were doing. Yeah, this feels playable. And then at this point, what I would do is I would unfortunately despecialize both of them, right? I would despecialize this for Storm Totem, and we'd go like that. And then I would despecialize this for Tempest Strike, and it would go 1, 2, 3. And then we'd play the totem the rest of the way. Try it on the next zone. Oh, it'll be good. I know this. This will be good. I know this. So I'd put it'd be like this. It would be like this. And then this would be the heal. Just to show you it in action if you want to see it. This is going to be very, very good. It's going to be very strong. For sure. I'll show you. This is a bad zone, I guess, to show its power, because all it has is a bunch of little fly boys, but look. God, this totem is so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Insta dead. Goblin insta killed, right? Yeah, it's pretty. This is good. This works. So I'm definitely going to play like that for sure. Now we are lightning, boy. You can see this. This is the only part of the run, the early game storm totem, where you actually don't feel like a piece of shit. This is like the only time it feels okay. I'm not gonna finish the run, guys. I only wanted to see what was the best in the early game. I've done like 100 of these runs today. I need a break for my sanity. But just to show you, now we are cooking, right? Now we're cooking. Is Shaman gonna be stronger than the Beastmaster? Absolutely not. But you can respec in this game. So you just play Shaman and then you respec Beastmaster. I'm gonna watch ONL. Oh, please don't be a D's nuts joke. ONL. Guys, in a few hours, the most exciting thing is happening. The Diablo 4 Season 10 PTR starts, right? Opening nightlife. Okay, I was wondering if that meant Gamescom. I can if you get... Do you guys want me to watch it with you guys? I'd be happy to if you guys want me to. I don't usually do that stuff, but... I heard Oni Musha is going to be there. God, I love that game. Have I found a good Lich starting build, or should you level it as Acolyte and go into Lich later? I think what you mean is level as a different Acolyte base. I would 100. So, well, let me tell you guys what so first of all, I was going to say, let me tell you what I know. Well, I don't know anything, right? I don't know anything. But I'll tell you what I think I know. All right, so here we go. This is the only tier list that's been updated so far. So here's the thing. The Bear Beastmaster, if you assuming you want to play something new, there's like 3 new things. There is the Bear Beastmaster, there's the Abomination Necromancer, and then there's the Flay Lich. These are like the 3 kind of new things. Of the 3, it seems like the best one to start by far is Bear Beastmaster. And the reason why is, well, first of all, the Bear Beastmaster is probably going to hit the hardest. I've heard rumors of some people theory crafting that the bear is going to hit for 100 million damage, which is getting close to almost one-shotting Uber Aberoth. And you should be able to have a decent little progression with Yogi and be able to play it just fine. The Abomination Necromancer, there's a warning at the top of the guide, and Lizard has played more Last Epoch than every, like, you know, like the other, whatever, 300,000 Last Epoch players. All of them combined times 10 to the square root inverse cosine. He's played more than all of them. If he puts a giant ass red square at the top that says, keeping your Abomination up is going to be tedious, is code word for playing this build is an absolute shit nightmare. So the Abomination, again, is theory crafted to swing for like 20 million at least a swing. So it's going to be insanely strong. But seems like the gameplay of playing it like that is going to be horrible. So that it instantly makes me never want to, I will never farm as this if it's like that. Then the Flay Lich from, again, most people have been theory crafting this. And, oh, okay, they did put the warning here. And what people are coming up with, at least the people that I've talked to, and I've talked to a couple of them, they all say that it's very gear dependent. So, you know, a noob is going to be running around with Yogi, murdering everything, and you're going to be on your Flay Lich, hoping to find all this stuff, but until you get a lot of it, it's not going to have the output of other builds. So if you go back here, I mean, Judgment got nerfed. It's still going to be amazing. The Falconer is, I'm almost certain the Falconer is going to get the world first Uber Aberoth kill. It'll probably be Tarek on the Falconer getting the world first Uber Aberoth kill because he's already done it in under 10 hours. So I think it's, if you want to play something new and you want to play something that is just theory crafted to just murder the entire way, I think you just go Bear Beastmaster. Falconer is giga nerfed. It got nerfed in the patch notes, but Tarek said it won't matter. He said it's still going to just murder the whole way. Yeah, and if you're going hardcore, you just go Paladin something. paladin something. If you want to go spin to win, you can go Warpath Void Knight. It starts on the 21st, Hefton. So I think for most people, the thing is you can play whatever you want. You can play any of these, but it really does matter. It's the same concept as in Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 1, no matter what you want to play, you start with a really good league starter. What build is good at rocketing through the campaign, rocketing through T16 maps, and getting your 4 Void Stones with shit gear? Then you re-roll to whatever you want, right? It's way faster to do that. So if you're like a more casual player and you're just like, Rax, I can't be bothered to play a build and then play another build I don't do that. Fine. Then just start whatever you want to play. That's fine. But if you're going to enjoy Last Epoch for a while, you owe it to yourself to play a build that works pretty well with bad gear. And of the S tier, of the new builds, I think the one that's going to do the best with the worst gear is the Bear. Just Yogi. I think Yogi just going forward is going to do the best. As far as I know, there's no ranking within the S tier. They're all just vomited in there. I am very intrigued by this Acid Flask rogue, though. Does the Bear clear fast enough? That I don't know. I'm almost certain that it won't be like the fastest speed farming build out there. Probably not. Is Warlock dead? No. Warlock's right here. I'm big sad though that Torment Warlock is now C tier. It used to be the top build in the game pretty much. Wait, did they nerf Stygian Cole? They did? Well, rip my 98 Lich. What's the dreadful what's the main skill that he's using on his Warlock build? You like that Dread makes off-meta builds? You only make off-meta builds? If I was thinking about making a quote-unquote off-meta build, I would have definitely made Acid Flask Rogue, but here it is right here. Is this a new guide, by the way, or has this always been here? No, yeah, it is brand new. So how much does it normally cost, the explosive trap? You can get it all the way down to 0. God, I kind of really want to make this build. I might make this build, guys. This looks really fun. I'll probably make Yogi, and I'll make Flay Lich, but maybe I'll skip Necro and make Acid Flask Boy. Yeah, it's like Peacock. I really like Poison Concoction in Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, and this is like the Poison Concoction build. All right, so here's what I'm thinking about doing, guys. I'm going to probably hang it up here, and I'm going to be on in a few hours, and we're going to play Diablo 4 Season 10. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm not going to go in with a negative attitude. but I'm probably only going to play it for like an hour or two. All I'm going to do is, I think the booster is there. I'm going to boost the character. I'm going to re-roll some gear. And then I'm going into the new thing. The, what are they called? Infernal Hordes. Is that what they're called? I'm going to go in there and try them. And that's it. I'm going to fight Bartuk, and I don't care about the powers. I don't care about the powers. I don't care about the builds. I don't care about any of that. All I'm going to do is test the mechanic. I want to see what new content they have. And that's it. If I love it, great. And if I hate it, great. Like, whatever. And then we'll probably play Last Epoch until Gamescom starts, and then we'll watch Gamescom. It's green Helltide this time. So again, about an hour or two of D4. Last Epoch until Gamescom starts. And then Gamescom. I didn't see the podcast yesterday. I heard that it was happening like right when it was ending. He shared a bunch of cool stories. That's awesome. You want me to try to sorcerer basic attack build? You mean like spell strike, shatter strike? What's that thing called? Is that what you mean? Or you mean in Diablo 4? You mean in Diablo, or they're not powers, they're perks, right? Right. Okay. Okay, Anna, who's playing Last Epoch? Anna? I haven't talked to Anna in a long time. I just raided Palsteron. Yeah, let's raid Anna. I haven't raided her in a long time. Let's see what she's up to. Okay, guys, I'll see you in a few hours for Diablo 4, then more Last Epoch, and then Gamescom. Wow. What a day.